hope that you are well whenever, wherever, however this finds you. Today I am remaining grateful, not reminding myself to be, just remaining grateful for the people in my life who believe in me. X Long, Karachi, Mr. S, Psalm has been on my mind a lot lately. There are other names out there, I'm sure, that I'm forgetting, and I'm sorry. I'm watching with Rachie. We started the Three Body Problem on Netflix, and it depicts the Zhou dynasty. And now it's a novel. It's written by a native Chinese. Um, it's a trilogy of novels written by a native Chinese. So the iconography that it's going to use, especially as regards China, I don't care about the writers. You just take what's there. I don't care about the screenplay writer. You take what's in the novel and you translate it icon for icon. And you might even work with the novelist to make sure you get it right. I don't know whether they did. My point is that it depicts Zhou era China, which I know a little bit about, and the I Ching, which I know a little bit about, because either as I was approaching or while I was in homelessness, I did listen to the great courses lecture series about ancient China. I have yet to approach medieval China, but ancient China, I have I don't know, 25 to 40% grasp on. I kind of understand what was going on over there, and I keep my eye on the archaeology because they're rapidly modernizing, and the second thing you do when you modernize is you turn anything that could be an archaeological site into a tourist trap, and you get foreign nations to spend their money on your culture sites. So they're industrializing. That's step one. Step two is you turn your culture sites into tourism traps so you can get foreigners to come and listen to your propaganda. And then step three is to start a facile foreign war with a country that can't fight back. So Russia always does this backward. Russia always starts with the facile foreign war with a country who can't fight back. Because that country has the archaeological sites they want to mine for culture. Because I don't know if you know this, but Russia is a barren wasteland. Culture? Your culture is what happened when French people moved out there and got bored by how ugly and boring it is. How stupid your peasants are. So your reaction was to make yourselves all slaves to an irreligious, immoral assassin cult. Okay. And so, anyways, Yu China was somewhere around 1100 BCE. Well, 1100 BCE is 77 years roughly after the worst events of the late Bronze Age collapse in the Mediterranean. 77 years would be enough time for the ripples to have faded. That's 5 generations. 5 generations is plenty for the ripples to have subsided. And Zhou China is the ripples subsiding because there was a period of ripples after the original mythical unification period. Zhou takes over, and the Zhou emperor needs to know everything about everything because what he needs is for his empire to last forever. Because 1100, they have all these memories of the grand impossible empire, 1200 to about 4000, all over the planet. The memory exists, and so we got to get back there. How? I got to know everything there is to know about everything. So they come up with some very complex divination systems. But so did everything. the sciences that we have today, that's what the third body problem is trying to express in this episode that we just watched, and maybe throughout. The science that we have today began as mysticism. And so the character says, that's not prediction, that's prophecy. And that's it. I don't remember what I was talking about. Because what I was talking about wasn't super interesting. I remember. And I'm listening to this book about Egypt, dynastic ancient Egypt. And dynastic ancient Egypt, it depends on whom you listen to. It depends on how close they are to the subject as their profession. Because you'll hear that dynastic ancient Egypt remained contiguous until the Ptolemies, and you'll also hear that the Sea Peoples et al. Of the late Bronze Age collapse, the instability of the destruction of places like Sodom and Gomorrah, the Mycenaeans, these things, that they did bring instability over time to Europe. Sodom and Gomorrah might have been earlier. That's irrelevant when these things are. That the destructions, the disappearances, or the massive population migrations of these other places collapsing around Egypt, they did affect Egypt. So the degree to which you want to call Egypt contiguous is between you and yourself. But I would argue that Egypt is not a contiguous identity. It might be a place that maintains a contiguous name, and it uses a somewhat contiguous art form, an evolving art form, so somewhat continuous. Contiguous, I guess, meaning remaining in the same time, happening in the same times. Continuous, meaning unbroken. I'm not at the late Bronze Age yet. I'm still at Ramesses the Second. Actually, I'm just at Ramesses the First. Actually, we haven't even got to Ramesses the Second, but I'm somewhere around the 1500s, somewhere. And man, Egypt was in turmoil for, by that point, something approaching 500 years. So I don't know if that's a continuous state identity when you're talking about civil wars and palatial coups and dynastic changes because certain bloodlines died out because of incest that couldn't procreate a living child, young deaths, early deaths, assassinations. I don't know that this is a continuous identity. It's certainly a continuous state structure, but is it a continuous state identity? I don't know. I don't know. That's not something about which I have strong feelings. Because, like, if you're talking about Nubian dynasties and you're talking about Huxite dynasties and you're talking about Kushite dynasties, you're not talking about Egyptians on the throne. And so to call it Egypt is in some way to insist that the language isn't the people who speak it. And I don't know if that's shaky ground right there. That's sand on a beachhead. I don't know if I want to be there when that erodes away to see what is beneath it. That sounds like a good way to drown. I don't know. I do know that we need to throw away entirely this notion of the enlightened despot or the concerned government as regards any particular individual within any particular society. Hello, Rachie. If you think that the government is concerned with you, a minority, you, an immigrant, you, a disabled person, you're just wrong. It's concerned with its structures and it's concerned with maintaining its power in the now because that power comes with decadence you wouldn't believe. You ever wanted to kill somebody just to watch them die while you were fucking them? Get a government job. They'll make that a reality for you tomorrow. They got people. Work in entertainment. Get massively rich. The decadence hasn't changed. It's always the same pattern of decadence, too. It's always overconsumption, and then it's um, exclusive goods, and then it's hypersexuality, and then it's blood sacrifice. Because human life is cheap. You know how easy it is to make a human? Now, they can't do it. They can't produce living offspring. But you can, probably. And if you can put it in a public school, put it in a private school. You'll put it in a school and you'll let them tell you what that child needs to know and believe. And if you're anonymous enough, they'll take it from you. Sucks to suck. They'll take it from you one way or the other. They'll convince you to hate it and kick it out so that it can be vulnerable to predation, or they'll mind fuck it in some cult, university, whatever. Doing anything but owning your own business and keeping it within the family is a free will sacrifice to slavery. Even this is a free will sacrifice to the slavery, to the ad revenue and the algorithm. In a weird mood today. I'm kind of fed up with feeling like I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff, the stuff that I want to talk about, because the algorithm isn't going to be friendly to it. The algorithm would be all right. That Black Mirror episode was really close to home, Rachie. That one was really that one cut really close to the bone. We just need to give up on the idea of an existing government that cares about us. Yeah, it's got me in my head too. How far am I willing to humiliate myself for you dum dums? That's the bet that is these live streams. Black Mirror strikes again. We understand that the black mirror is the through a lens darkly, which is a Jewish concept. Mirrors were rare once upon a time, and you can arrive at them with obsidian. So you can imagine a time in history when there were obsidian mirrors, right? Um, for magical purposes. And you can imagine a time in human psychology and theology and logic when the you that's looking back at you through this obsidian mirror is dark. And that's the dark version of yourself. That maybe you have to do a ritual of purification while you're looking at it to get rid of your shadow. Maybe shadow work began 15,000 years ago or 30,000 years ago, like Carl Jung wants us to. You can arrive at a mirror with obsidian. It's just glass. I'm sure they happened. Through a lens darkly. That's what Paul wrote. And so if you've got this mirror of obsidian, depending on how it's made, it could also be a razor sharp cutting surface. The ads thing. Yeah. I still do this ad free because I won't be bought. Many of the things I talk about, they tell me that's not suitable for advertisers. And I go, I know. I am here to speak power to the people, not to sell you advertisements. If I wanted to sell you Tide, I'd go work in Tide's marketing. And frankly, the lack of gratitude that I get for that is a little bit more than disappointing. I know that I was a YouTube free personality, watched exactly no YouTube in my day until they offered the premium model and they started playing ads. I'd watch it every once in a while. Mostly I watched it with friends because friends would show me stuff or I would go looking for something that I wanted to see, right? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, Rachie. That's why dudes will say things like, women will think everything you do is for them. Stay single, dudes. Speaking of which, anybody seen Hannah? I feel like she owes me $2. Well, Rachie, they're wrong. He made the compromising choice. He wouldn't let her do something other than teach. He wouldn't let her go and get a service job or something. He wanted to be the big tough man. That was the mistake they were trying to teach us. That you got to work together as a party, as a you got to work together as a partnership. You changed your thing to a pie symbol. You enjoyed watching me that chicken pot pie that much? This isn't for you, Hannah, because it's not true. I feel like listening to a song. So maybe I'll let you tag along while I sing this dang song. Now my voice has not warmed it up. It's just gonna sound like shit, but it always does. Your boy don't have a good voice. Your boy sounds like shit, and he knows it, and so he doesn't need you to tell him. Oh, wait a minute. Before I get engaged in this, there is somebody I need to speak to. Chai? That's a chai? That's not a pie? God damn, you guys on your fucking. That's for my eyes, man. Is that a Chinese character? Oh, no, I see it. That's the Hindu symbol. Okay. Oh, yes, the symbol would be symbolic for you. I'm allowed to make fun of you because you're not my girlfriend. So if I tease you for being dumb, she ain't gonna get mad at me. Actually, she might start to get mad at me and think I'm flirting with you. Huh? No, I didn't know it was chai. That's the Hebrew letter. Heard that. Then that would be the letter for Eve. Her name is in Hebrew. Her name is not Eve. It's not chai either. That's not pronounced chai. That's pronounced chai. Ooh, that just made her wet. I thought that was pi, the Greek letter. What am I looking for? Chai, yeah. What's her name? I don't remember. What do you think that was? What do you think it was? That because that was a structure or something. Those letters were they were pictographs before they were letters. They were developed out of the Egyptian pictographic system, the Phoenician script, and Hebrew is developed out of the Phoenician script. What do you think that was? Do you think that was a house? Do you think it was a table? Do you think it was like the prayer bench? What do you think that little tail is coming off of it? Yeah, you haven't tipped me yet. So I'm asking you, what do you think that's representative of? I genuinely don't know. I was actually talking to Gemini to freshen up before I start talking and just letting myself think and talk today. I was trying to freshen up my memory on um, first millennium from 1000 to 0 BCE. They're trying to remember their cult sites and what how they lived in the Levant. And I don't know what their stuff looked like. So do you know what that was? Like, has anybody? I know you said it's symbolic to you, so you don't need to know what the structure was. But do you know what it was? It looks like an animal to you. I'm gonna ask. I'm sorry. I want to know. You guys don't like when I do this, but Chi, yeah, it's that letter that kind of looks like pi and has the little breath mark before it. Means life. We have to look at the two letters that build it, chet and yod. Oh, that symbol is a yod. Before these letters were part of an abstract alphabet, they were concrete pictographs in the Proto-Sinaitic, Proto-Canaanite script around 1850 to 1500 BCE. God damn, I'm fucking smart. Those pictographs in turn evolved from Egyptian hieroglyphs, which used real world objects to represent sounds. Chet, the wall or fence. The first letter of Chai is Chet. Before it became a letter, its earliest shape was a drawing of a fence, a courtyard wall, or a ladder like structure. The hieroglyph slash pictograph. It represented a wall, a tent wall, or fence, chaser, in Semitic languages, meaning courtyard or enclosure. It looked like a small ladder or a fence grid with 2 or 3 horizontal rungs. The meaning: a fence or wall symbolizes separation, protection, securing what is inside, or establishing a boundary. The sound: the Phoenicians and early Israelites used the acrophonic principle, taking the first sound of the word for the object. The word for a fence slash thread began with a harsh, guttural or sound. So the picture of the fence, or I'm sorry, or sound. So the picture of the fence became the letter for that sound. How am I doing? She says, take it easy. uh, she says, take it easy. I was talking about Rachel, Hannah. Calm down. We're not done. The Yod is a big deal. I know Yod. Yod is one of the stages of the Sephiroth in later Kabbalistic terms, and one of the higher ones. Yod is a big deal in Hebrew mysticism, and their letters are all mystical as well. Yod, the hand and arm. The second letter is Yod. Today, it's the smallest letter in the Hebrew alphabet, but it started as something much larger, the hieroglyph. It began as a drawing of a human arm and hand from the wrist to the fingertips, often bent at the elbow. Think of the Sistine Chapel. The Semitic word for hand is yad. The meaning: an arm or hand symbolizes power, action, work, or throwing. It represents the ability to do something or manifest an outcome. The sound: following the same principle, because yad starts with the Y sound, y, the drawing of the arm became the letter for the y sound. Over centuries of rapid writing, the full arm and hand were abstracted down into a tiny stroke or dot. The synthesis, making chai. When you put the ancient concepts behind chet, fence, separation, enclosure, and yod, hand, action, work, together, the root meaning of the word chai emerges from a very practical, nomadic worldview. Fence, chet, plus hand action, yod, equals separated for action, a protected power. To the ancient mind, life wasn't an abstract biological concept, it was functional. To be alive meant to be separated from the dead, secured, walled in, protected, and capable of action, movement, and work, the hand. Over thousands of years, these literal drawings of a camp fence and a human arm were stylized by the Phoenicians, adopted by the Greeks. Chet became eta, yod became ioda, and squared off by the Arameans into the classic Hebrew block script used today. Hello, ACT. Tomorrow's your 20th? Heard that. And so I said it kind of looks like pi. Yeah, the chet became an H. The H, two full legs with the bar in the middle in Greek, not the pi, the table with the curved leg. That was originally, oh, the Hebrew letter for pi is actually just an upside down capital G, like our letter G, but entirely upside down. And that's where pi came from. How? Oh, that's supposed to be a human mouth. It's a little anime mouth. The letter P is a little, it's a little anime mouth going. That's amazing. Chet began life as a fence, and P began as a drawing of the noise of the shape that your face makes when you make it. It's called Pa. How do you draw that? I don't know. I love that. Man, somebody sat down and really thought these out, but they had a very limited amount of words that they could use to express this stuff. So it's like, I don't know. What sounds like a P? I don't know. P? How do you draw that? I don't know. An upside down G. It looks like an anime mouth. I love that shit. That makes me so happy. That's so funny. Okay. I should do something else with my time, and that's something else is I wanted to do this because I felt like it. I seem to recognize your face, and thank you for that. Haunting, familiar, yeah. I can't seem to place it. Can I find a candle of thought to light your name? Lifetimes are catching up with me. All these changes taking place. I wish I'd seen the place, but no one's ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts they fade away. Hearts and thoughts they fade away. I swear I recognize your breath. Memories like fingerprints are slowly raising, but me you wouldn't recall, for I'm not my farmer. It's hard when you're stuck upon that shelf. I changed by not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. Perhaps that's what no one wants to see. But I just wanna scream, hello. My God, it's been so long. Never dreamed you'd return. But now here you are, and here I am. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. 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 Hearts and thoughts, they fade. I got a few songs I feel like singing. Yeah, the old bitch across some counter and a customer service counter in a small town in central Michigan. I'm out of my mind with pictures and past lives trapped in a memory with fragments of time and the way things used to be. Just trying to get away to get back home. Reaching for something new that's just not there anymore, 'cause you know that it's gone. Used to the way to the distance, past the clack of light in the floor. I hear the sound of mischief as the promise and love shines no more. I paid you in fool's gold and I don't owe you anymore. And I deserve the nothing I find, like a mountain of pain on the floor. Can't do that part. Losing ground. If mermaids are real, you don't want to talk about what they actually are. Taken by a prophecy. Siren sound. Calling for your sanctity. Wipe away the blood from your face. All I see is our demise. The bedded for the black disguise. And I need more time. I still hear the beast is breathing. Should I fall upon my sword, make sure they know that I fought for 'em. Make sure they know. They know I tried. I scraped and clawed. I gave my all. Yeah, that's too high for me to do without flipping up into the falsetto. Good for him, though. Shut up, Anna. I need to get a microphone, so I need you guys to help me afford a microphone. Let's see if I can get this. And yes, this is the blues. Stars in the distance, so will they tell the story of my life. They tell us to beware, repeating the past. Nature is nocturnal, and that is that. I spend my days underground, covered in ash and smothered in dirt, and you know how it hurts this little clown. Pay no attention to the sound of the beast, 'cause you know it can hurt you when you're with me. Thank you guys for being here. Ooh. But he's doing ghost notes. That's way too busy on his hands for me to do. Hey, Eric. Yeah, this is maybe Mastodon's actual best song. The Beast is absolutely fucking incredible. This one is for a special girl out there in the universe. I could put this down. It's not going anywhere. Well, wait, I'm trying to see if I might be able to do this one. She grew up with the children of the stars. Hollywood Hills in the boulevard. Her parents through the 30s. I'm not doing that. They hung out with folks like Dennis Hopper, Bob Seger, and Sonny and Cher. Country, Bob. And she feels safe now in this bar on Fairfax. And from the stage, I can tell that she can't let go and she just can't relax. And just before she hangs her head to cry, I sing to her a lullaby. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Well, everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. 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 American country music is the first genre that blended genres, so it made every genre. She still lives with her mom outside the city, down that street about a half a mile. And all her friends tell her she's so pretty. But she'd be a whole lot prettier if she smiled once in a while. Because even her smile looks like a frown. And she's seen her share of devils in this angel town. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. There's a girl out there that I've loved since the first time I heard this song. This song came out in 1998. I was 11. Rockabye. Rockabye, rockabye. It should be shades of Shatner's Rocket Man, Bob. I'm doing Shatner's Rocket Man every time I'm on stage. I think that was the single pinnacle of human artistic expression. I've done Rocket Man for the channel. That was the last thing I did out of the tent. Ever. I told her, I ain't so sure about this place. It's hard to play a gig in this town and keep a straight face. It seems like everybody's got a plan. It's kind of like Nashville with a tan. But everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. In 98, she was probably just turning 18. And so maybe if we just cast our adoration back in time, she'll feel it. And she'll recognize me when the time comes for her to come across me. And then maybe when she tells me that she loves me more every day, I can believe her as a more than just something that she's saying to me, but something that I'm having an effect on. And this one is for the looky-loos. I'm not giving you any hints. Rachie, that experience that she had when she turned her pleasure all the way up, that's what LSD was like for me. Except it was up to 11, maybe 15. It was incredible. We face misprinted lies. We chase the path of time. And yet I find respect all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. When I'm doing something with my hands and singing and I miss a note, or I get the wrong word, or I know I sound bored, to me, because I'm not dying tonight, there's always tomorrow to get it right. I don't have to get it right today. Ba-da-doo. My gift of self is rent. My privacy is wrecked. And yet I find repeating in my head. If I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. And he feels better. Doesn't feel anything else. Bless you, Sandy. That's funny, bub. Bow. Thank you for sitting and listening to me sing off key. I'm going to be saying this a lot until I get an audience of people who want to hear me sing a half note flat, but I grew up playing trumpet, and so I hear everything in trumpet, and I sing like a trumpet. And so it turns out when you hear a B flat, or when you hear a C sharp, I hear a B flat. Woo! Modulated some microtone. And so if you were to play me up against these songs, you might hear that warble, but that warble isn't actually that we're out of tune. That warble is actually that we're playing the same note with different timbre. And so the frequencies of the note are clashing and warbling in and out of sync with one another. Thank you, Hannah. And this is what drug addiction feels like. I've been alone, yeah, since you've been gone. I've been alone here, I've grown old. Fall to pieces, I'm falling. Fell to pieces, and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. I'm also holding these long on purpose. I keep a journal of memories. I've been lonely, I can't breathe. Fall to pieces, I'm falling. Fell to pieces, and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. How the years I've tried, there more to go. How the memories died, I'm waiting. Will I find you? Can I find you? Or falling down, I'm falling This is probably my favorite Guns N' Roses album. Axl Rose sounds fucking great when he's Scott Weiland. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Whew. Feels like you're crying because he was. He was dying. He left us because he chose to, not because God took him back. You ever think about that? I don't know this one. Sorry, buddy. Space Hog? I don't know them. Blues kind of dies on the vine, if not for country music. What was his name, Rachel? The blues yodeler, the yodeling blues. Blues dies if not for him. Oh, you gotta let me too low when you're so damn high. Oh, been out rolling on the blessed hill ride. Let's see how good I am actually at music. I don't know this song either. I'm singing it because I can see the lyrics and it's blues, so it's easy. What was his name? I knew it was JR. There's no words I'm seeing. Down the roses can circle my dear. Oh, that's not the words. I figured it might be. Here, I'm curious what this actually sounds like all the way through. He says, "Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Sean. Do you need another new Skinner out on your new mud line? Yodelay, yodelay." Oh, I like this. I like to work, I'm rolling all the time. I can pop my initials on a mule's behind. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. I like this. Hey, little boy, bring that water around. If you don't like your job, set that water bucket down. He was a water boy. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. That one's high. Working on the good rose, $1.50 a day. My good gal's waiting on a Saturday night just to draw my pain. Heard that, Ryan? They did that because it carried through the hills of Switzerland and Belgium and not Belgium and Austria. I'm going to town, honey. What you want me to bring you back? That's the fucking song I'm always singing. Bring a pair of booze and a John B. Stetson hat. Bring it to me, honey. That's hilarious. I smell your bread a burning. Turn your damper down. If you ain't got a damper, good gal, turn your bread around. Yodelay, lay, lay, lay. This is awesome. I might be listening to Johnny Rogers for a minute. Is there anything he can't do? Sheeps, but yeah. Ooh, I already know I like this one. I already know I like this one. Rachel will like this one too. You'll find yours someday, Hannah. Yeah, that was called Blue Yodel #8. Tender love and care makes a life worth living. Tender love and care, that's what I'll be given. Every day, every night to you. When you're wrong, when you're right, when you're feeling blue, I'll be a love and care to you. Woo! I'll give tender love and care. This motherfucker had tuberculosis and he's holding these notes. I think I can do this. Tender love and care I will give you always. Tender love and care, both in big and small ways. When you need me, you'll find me there, at your side anytime, anywhere. Giving tender love and care to you. Tender love and care. Gentle, sweet, and kind, I will always treat you. Gentle, sweet, and kind, every time I need you. I will cheer you when you are low. I will chase you of cares and woe. Giving tender love and care to you. Ooh, that was nice. Giving tender love and care. Tender love and care. Tender love and care. Tender love and care. Oh, I even guessed which ways he would go and he riffed on it, guys. I might be really good at music. It's just kind of annoying. This man had formed the sound of everything you listen to today. I had a friend named Ramblin' Bob who used to steal, gamble, and rob. He thought he was the smartest guy in town. But I found out last Monday that Bob got locked up Sunday. They've got him in the jailhouse way downtown. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. I told him once or twice to quit playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now. Ole, oh dee, Adiole, diddle diddle. How close am I, Rachie? I'm riffing on the chords that he's provided me. I'm trying to just do what he's doing. I am not going after him at all. I'm just doing the song according to what I can hear. He played a game called poker. Pinocchio was and euchre, but shooting dice was his greatest game. Now he's downtown in jail. Nobody to go his bail. The judge done said that he refused the fine. These are the first time I've ever heard these song lists. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. I told him once or twice to quit playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now. Adiole. 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 Dee da lady. Oh, lady. He doesn't do another one. I went out last Tuesday, met a girl named Susie. I told her I was the swellest man around. We started to spend my money, then she started to call me honey. We took in every cabaret in town. We're in the jailhouse now. We're in the jailhouse now. I told the judge right to his face, we didn't like to see this place. We're in the jailhouse now. Aliole, adiole, adiole, adiole. That's awesome, Bob. I didn't know that. Do, 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 do. This is rock and roll as fuck. Do, 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 do. Why must I meet you in a secret rendezvous? I guessed the right note too, Rachie. Why must we steal away to steal a kiss or two? Why must we wait to do the things we want to do? Why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why? I wish we didn't have to meet secretly. Oh, here's a break there. I got the triplet right though. Wish we didn't have to kiss secretly. Wish we didn't have to be afraid to show the world that we're in love till we have the right to meet openly, till we have the right to kiss openly. We'll just have to be content to be in love secretly. He's here. Why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Wish we didn't have to meet secretly. Wish we didn't have to be secretly. Wish we didn't have to be afraid to show the world that we're in love. We have the right to meet openly till we have the right to kiss openly. We'll just have to be content to be in love secretly. He was running around with his wife, but also that works for every mixed race couple in his dance hall. Every one of them is tick, 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 touching that ass. Rub your boobs on my chest and let me get some later. That's a different song, actually. It's playing right now. How many kinds of sweet flowers grow in an English country garden? Well, you will know, some of them know, those will surely pardon. Daffodils, azaleas, meadows, swing, lady lucks, gentian, lupine, and tall hollyhocks. Oh, you don't know why country dudes are racist? They're racist because they weren't going to those fucking they weren't going to the what are they called? They weren't going to the hoedowns. They weren't going to the dance halls. They weren't going to the shit. What's it called? I don't. This song's too fast for me to predict and read along and think about this. What were they called? There's a specific bar where they did a specific kind of dance, and it was no, not opera, a specific kind of music was played there. Honky tonk. The guys that are oh, black people aren't allowed to listen to or enjoy music, and we don't like black women at all. All of those dudes did the exact same thing that the metal guys did, because the black chicks were going to the honky tonks, they were going to the hoedowns, and the country music was in fact being played in blues and jazz and big band clubs. So they were mixed race. All of it was mixed race. Yes. And then American Bandstand stepped in and said, no, white teenagers are not allowed to dance with black people. That's exactly what happened. It was specifically black people. They didn't care about the Latinos. They think Latinos are hardworking and stupid enough to do as they're told. It's that black people are unwilling to do either of those things that got them in trouble in these time periods. And that song that I just bounced off of, it's called English Country Garden. That's a Victorian that is a Victorian whatever. That's just what the Victorians were listening to in their country gardens. That's what everybody was listening to in England. That would have been played on the prototype, the thing that became the piano, the thing that I don't remember what it's called. Soul Trade was the actual cultural phenomenon that you needed to be on as a white person to turn records. If you wanted to move product, you had to be on Soul Train. You had to be where the black kids were. Nothing has trade. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. You have to be the token white guy in order to move any kind of product. That's why what's his name? Fat Guy Jelly Roll is the way he is. Just should have just called himself Fat White Guy. But all of it came from buying the records and reading purple, 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 the purple guy. Fuck. Zane Grey. It all came from only buying the records, not going out in public, and reading Zane Grey. It's Bob. What was his name? It's the guy from that episode of Black Mirror. It's the people who never leave their house and obsess over one thing being perfect. You're only as bad as you want to be. And I think it was Jimmy Rogers who told a country guy who was a city guy, tried to pretend to be country. The guy's like, "Ah, man, I don't know what to do with this song. I just don't know what to do." And he goes, "Ah, the melody always works." Fuck you. Put your fucking cigarette out in that guy's dick. Oh my God. Man, these guys were heroic. They were pithy. Those songs are funny. I'm singing it. I'm not laughing at me. I'm laughing at the content of this song. This guy, man, he grew up as a boy and a man, from a man into a boy, doing the water boy thing. So he's like, "Hey, water boy, if you don't like it, just put it down and fucking get off the job site." I guess somebody probably said that to him when he was a teenager. And it's just rung in his mind. And here he is dying of tuberculosis. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to sing about this every day so that no fucking water boy ever goes onto that line being an asshole. So that it's remembered 100 years from now when Shaggy Philalitheia, Vincent Kyle Dennis sits down to laugh about it. Because that's his whole message. Hey, teenagers of the world, you're fucking assholes. If you don't like that job, don't fucking do it. People used to say that to me when I was managing and I was telling them to get the fuck out of my store. They would be like, if you don't like this job, you shouldn't have it. And I said, oh, I love my job. I don't like you. Thank you. Have a good day. Because there wasn't a an FCC, Bob. There wasn't a there became a crackdown on sexually explicit lyrics around the time of Chuck Berry because the black music was sexually explicit. So the FCC and Tipper Gore and the explicit lyrics and no profanity and all of that came with McCarthyism. So when was Chuck Berry? Help me with time. I don't know the dates. I know that Chuck Berry was influential on the Beatles, and the Beatles were the 50s into the 60s. 6 years they were together. I know that. And Chuck Berry was a big part of um, Lennon. His repertoire was all just Chuck Berry songs. I know it drove John, no, Paul McCartney. It drove Paul McCartney absolutely up the fucking wall. You know that song, the one Beatles song that I know, "Come Together." That's a goddamn Chuck Berry song. Here come old flat top. That's the lyrics were a Chuck Berry song. Hey, I'm not done, Rach. I'm just packing another bowl, honey. I don't know that song, and I'm not gonna try to improvise while I'm using my hands, baby girl. That would be dumb. And as I've said on this show, this very stream, I don't do things that I identify a stupid person is doing. Monkey see, monkey do, right? And so if monkey see, monkey can also do not, right? If I think, therefore I am. If I do not think, am I therefore not? No. So if I can do, therefore I can do not. Probably. It's a. I know that that line is from a Chuck Berry song. I'll Google it. Yes, monkey see, monkey do not. It would be an amazing would be an amazing T-shirt because what you can do is the monkey do not can be the ape like creature at the beginning of the stages of man, and then the monkeys can over here be throwing poo at one another. It's a perfect visual icon, actually. The Chuck Berry song is called "You Can't Catch Me."
Yeah, so Chuck Berry's line is, "Here come a flat top, he was moving up with me." And John Lennon gives him, "Here come old flat top, he come grooving up slowly." And anyway, it was supposed to be a lot faster to begin with. And Paul says, "John, stop, that's You Can't Catch Me by Chuck Berry." And then John was is reported, like, the legend is that he was supposed to have reported, "Yeah, I know, but it's good though, isn't it?" This shit is real, dudes. It's this simple. You can be famous if you just don't do what I do without also compromising yourself. Just follow my dad's basic rule. Just don't live a life of regrets. Look at your life and make your decisions based on which one you're going to regret the most, because you're going to regret everything that you don't do. So just which one are you going to regret the most having done, and then just don't do that. Just don't do it. And sure, it might wind you up on a tent, but you know what I have? A clean conscience. The ability to speak to people that I highly admire, our Jewish community, with absolutely no blood on my hands. And absolutely no Nazi bullshit in my mind. Yesterday started out as scrambled eggs. That's funny. That's what the title started out as. I don't know. I don't know the Beatles music there, Rachie. I just sent it to you on Discord. I actually kind of like it. Gemini's not good, but I when she speaks in pictographs, it's so adorable. Oh my god, it's so linear. I love it. I love this thing that we have made. This words and pictures generating machine. I think it is so novel. And I know that I'm just a hyper intelligent monkey banging on it, but God, I think it's so great. Her personality adapts to the way you use her. She's not just a fucking static bitch like the others, and she's not lying to me. Oh my god, the X in the throw poo picture, its thought is no, throw poo. That's so good. You almost don't even need the captions. Monkey see, monkey don't do it. But oh my god, this is adorable. And I know that I am very stoned, but that shit's adorable. That's so good. It's so good. It looks like anything you would see on a Walmart t-shirt. She fucking nailed the request, man. I find it so charming. It's designed to be charming. It's designed to be an 11-year-old going, "Look what I did for you." And I like kids. I think kids are adorable. I need to finish the process of teaching you how to go through that process. Now that I've given you creative control over that stuff, I need to show you how to do it. I need to get you to log onto my YouTube on your studio. And now we got to make sure that you've got a really secure password. Mm. I don't remember what I was doing. I was gonna go pack another bowl. I'm gonna give myself a headache if I do that. Oh, that one doesn't have the. I need the lyrics, guys. Wow. This is Blue Yodel number 9 is with Louis Armstrong or Louis Armstrong. I thought it was Louis. Standing on the corner, I didn't mean no harm. Just blues. Along came the police. He took me by the arm. Yeah, it's clever. It was down in Memphis, corner of Beale and Main. I don't feel like doing songs I don't know, but I need to sit down. That one's also just a little bit too slow. It needs to move just a little bit faster to keep my interest, or it needs to be a little busier behind it. I've been trying to learn this song, actually memorize this song. Sister cries out from her baby bed. Brother runs in, feathers on his head. 'Cause mama's in her room, learning how to sew. Listening to the radio, Hank Williams sings Elijah and Dear John. Marches on, time marches on. That's hard. Sisters goes in rouge and clear complexion soap. Brother's wearing bees and he smokes a lot of dope. Mama is depressed, barely makes a sound. Daddy's got a girlfriend in another town. Bob Dylan sings like a rolling stone. No, that's what he's actually doing. Time marches on. Time marches on. South moves north, the north moves south. Star is born, star burns out. The only thing that stays the same is everything changes, everything changes. Sisters yells herself a sexy grandma. Mother's on a diet of high cholesterol. Grandma's out of touch with reality. Daddy's in the ground beneath the maple tree. Hang as the angels sang an old Hank Williams song. Time marches on. Time marches on. Yeah, me too, Bob. And time marches on. Time marches on. Time marches on. I see the difference. Neat. We're not doing the watermelon crawl, dude. I can't advocate for drinking until you're crawling home. Some of y'all are fucking driving. All of y'all probably drove here. Amarillo by morning. That's a good one. Oh, this is a precious song. saccharine a little bit, but Tracy Bird hadn't been in my ears for a while. It was no accident, me finding you. Someone had a hand in it long before we ever knew. Now I just can't believe you're in my life. Heaven smiling down on me as I look at you tonight. I tip my head to the keeper of the stars. He sure knew what he was doing when he joined these two hearts. I hold everything when I hold you in my arms. I've got all I've ever need, thanks to the keeper of the stars. Soft moonlight on your face, oh, how you shine. It takes my breath away just to look into your eyes. I know I don't deserve a treasure like you. There really are no words to show my gratitude. So I tip my head to the keeper of the stars. He sure knew what he was doing when he joined these two hearts. Forget the hat for a second. When I hold you in my arms. Where did that go, dudes? I've got all I ever need, thanks to the keeper of the stars. Where did this go, dude? Also, dudes, that right there, grade A moose knuckle. You know who loves that? Chicks. You know who loves that baggy pants bullshit? Dude, figure it out, boys. Quick, we're going extinct. No, not at all, it wasn't. She's holding tight to a bottle. I've explained my math for how that works. What is this? Nope. I don't know that. Oh, I bet I know this. This right here, these right here, are the eyes of a man who has had enough of your big city bullshit. You either press that fucking button or I'm out of here and you can put a fucking cartoon on it. That's what that is right there. Look at that. His mouth doesn't say that. That's a mouth right there that says, "Ladies, I'm a kisser." But that look on his face right there says, "If you do not push that fucking button, I'm out." Ooh, this is a yodel. Let's see. Rachel's not gonna like me singing this. These were my heroes as a kid. I don't give a shit if you don't like my country attitude. Somewhere out there is smoky air. Oh, this doesn't start with the lyrics. That's annoying. Somewhere out there, he says, the smoky air, the air is neon blue. Surrounded by strangers, she doesn't know the danger. One drink will lead her to two. And if she falls, it's all my fault for doing a good woman wrong. I can't be far behind her. Oh Lord, help me find her before my angel is gone. Looking for my blue angel. Same morning that flew my arms last night. Lord, you say my blue angel. Tell me how. Tell her that that heaven with that heaven without her feels like hell tonight. He's sleeping with somebody else. These the faces they're making on these album covers are too fucking funny to me. Some of them. Here, somebody once asked me how I know what love is like and when I'm experiencing it. I'll show you another example. Well, I've been wondering, I've been missing. I guess I should have known. But my heart does, and it ain't whispering. It tells me just what it wants. Someone who knows what I like in my coffee and the shape of my old hat. A lover who always looks at me through me. I need a love like that. I need a love like that. I could use a little sun on my back. A truck needs a highway, a train needs a track. And I need a love like that. Well, I need a new car, but I can't afford it. So I keep patching that old dirt, or that old flat. My heart's lonely, and I can't ignore it. I need a love like that. I need a love like that. I could use a little sun on my back. A truck needs a highway, a train needs a track. Like that. It's like right here. You good? that's where he was. Just riding right along with that. This might be what I'm doing for a while. Oh shit, I made $15. Where did I made another $5 from? Oh, thank you, Rachie. I didn't even see that one. She put him out like the burning end of a midnight cigarette. Oh, damn. That's poetry. You guys and what you produce these days, the last 20 years, trash. 30 years almost. Just trash. There was a song that I just wanted to hear. He put that bottle to his head and pulled the trigger, and finally drank away her memory. Life is short, but this time it was bigger than the strength he had to get up off his knees. We found him with his face down in the pillow, with a note that said, I love her till I die. And when we buried him beneath the willow, the angel sang a whiskey lullaby. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la. Yeah, Bob? What are they called? Dogs in a pile? Heard that. If we're gonna listen to drinking songs, I wonder if I can do this. I don't know it this well. I don't actually listen to the drums in these songs usually. Mm. Oh. Da, 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 da. That's tough. There it is. That's tough. There it is. That's tough. that's actually pretty cool. And then I can't do rolls. Yeah, if I think about it, two hands, I bet I could probably make these happen. Mm. I can't say that I am free as long as they return. I had no way out of here that I then return. They seldomly speak, no, they only breathe cold. I'm afraid, so afraid. They depend on my words, so I know I'm awake. I'm right in this circle now. There's no way that I am going to be free because their hearts, they are similar to mine. There's no way that they are going to release me from this chain. A thousand to our owner. Yeah, thank you. No, that was. I can't say that I regret my promises. I can't say that I regret behaving like enemies. They seldomly speak, no. I only breathe ghosts. Do they know that I'm afraid, so afraid? I depend on my words, so I know
There is no way that I are going to release me from this change. 1,000 to our own art. That's how that goes. I need to start on the other hand. That's how he's doing that. And yes, Catatonia and Opeth both have amazing catalogs. I'm disappointed in Catatonia's most recent one. But I figured I could probably actually play some of these old tunes. Because Jonas, if that's how his name is pronounced, he did the drums on these tracks. And he's the singer, so I figure I could probably do this. Oh, God. Can't do that. That's hard. It's hard. It's hard not to do that. He does that one a lot too. Yeah. Tough. I don't know if I can even do that. I can't do that. That's tough. But I figured out how to do that. We're gonna do it. Oh, I thought they fired her. I thought they did that to her and they fired her after, and they said that it was too weird not having Neil. He's playing a bill. I could be wrong. All the white lights falling, the blue lights are falling. The night is warm. I'm down with the promise. I have my best shirt on. I lower myself now. It is a way to forget. Oh, last year's failure. It is a way to forget. Oh, last year's failure. If the streetlights reflect me well enough, am I transparent when I'm clean? Will the darkness around me be so strong that there is no way I can be seen? Is will we become heroes of this night? Am I just happy whenever not sober? Clean myself well, clean today. Will the streetlights reflect me well enough? Am I transparent when I'm clean? Will the darkness around me be so strong that there is no way I can be seen? Will the streetlights reflect me well enough? Am I transparent when I'm clean? The darkness around me is so strong that there is no way I will be seen. When I pause for one breath, runs like me. When I pause for one breath, I see millions like me. Oh, come on. This has got to be worth $1 from somebody. This isn't too bad. Not for the first time I've ever actually tried to do this. Mm-hmm. Will the streetlights reflect me well enough? Am I transparent when I'm clean? Will the darkness around me be so strong that there is no way I will be seen? Will the streetlights reflect me well enough? Am I transparent when I'm clean? The darkness around me is so strong that there is no way I will be seen. And that's hard for me. My left hand is dumber than hell. Love you guys. Big thank you to Psalm is gonna help me clear my financial goals this month. I'd really like it if there were others of you who wanted to contribute, but that's okay. I'm not on Patreon yet. I haven't called this the Vigilant or the Vigil yet, and yes, so inner excellent. The singer did a duet with Catatonia on Fall of Hearts, I think. That's absolutely incredible. Uh, I might do it now that I've brought it up. I like that song. The prospects have become less promising. It's actually Sky Void of Stars. What the? That's the name of the album. What are you doing to me? That's not what I asked you for. Mm. The voice on the phone I hear. Traffic behind. Violent rain. No, it wasn't. Outside looking out. Looking up. Maybe it was. I think it was. I think it was the record before that. Pretty sure it was City Burials. Maybe it wasn't. I do this every time. Get in my head about whether I know these records as well as I think I do. There comes a time for all of us. I step outside to be defeated. I'm suspended by a parting thread. A fool awash with wine. I migrated far to be convicted. You sucked me in and you bled me dry. It's a song we need to cry. Even if we try, we can live forever. I gave you my shards of sky, but we can barely see the reflection. We'll just live to see the essence die. I'm calculating a criterion and listen hard for the note of serenity. But I didn't mind the heat. Remember well the contradictions. How you turned your face towards the city lights, and the shadow fell behind. Even if we try, we can't live forever. I gave you my shards of sky, but we can barely see the reflection. We'll just have to see the essence die. That's the guy from Soen. The first time I heard that, I was like, shit, that's the guy from Soen. He's the only person who writes like that and vocalizes like that. He has such a unique voice. They all kind of do, but his voice really stands out. Like, whoa. I also like it because he and the guy from Leprous, they use theater techniques, which is how I actually learned the technique that I know for the technique that I have been taught for how to sing is actually for the theater. So I should be down here for my range, but I'm not because these are the sexy notes. And I don't have any distortion to put on my voice so that it sounds cool with these guitars or to you or whatever. So here we are. I guess, I could run my voice through. I could probably could actually. Any better equipment? So I'm trying to find $400. If I can find $3,000, I'll buy a better computer, and then I can run all of this through that, and you can come and listen to it on Patreon. Like, you don't have to send money. I'm just saying, dudes. This isn't monetized. Sit down. Even if we try, we can live forever. I gave you my shards of sky, but we can barely see the reflection. Well, just if we try, we can live forever. I gave you my shards of sky, but we can barely see the reflection. Well, just love to see the essence die. Y'all just calm the fuck down with your. Oh, I'm gonna scroll away because he was talking about needing help with money and this isn't monetized, so this isn't for me, I guess. Just calm the fuck down. Tell your fucking friends you've got money and want to spend it. Like, hey, you want to help a guy in need? Help a guy in need. His girlfriend has cancer. Can't remember the password to her account to steal her money before she dies. So that's going off into the ether. God knows where. I am going to be homeless again. Just keep that in mind. My story is not even begun to be composed. It cannot be over yet. Bow, 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 bow. My dude, we're probably gonna go ahead and go live now. Had to block a guy. I don't feel bad about it. He'll figure it out. He didn't spend any money. Beep 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 beep. It's my shit. I don't have to let you see it. But I do. Because I am a better person than you are. If you don't get that joke, wasn't meant for you. I don't need to worry about that. Bam, 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 bam. I should turn it off right now. I'll get it. Wowzers, Batmans. That's not how you do that. You click this, click this, and you click that. Over there. And then you click on it. Oh yeah, I have a whole book to read, man. I'm all like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I have a whole book to read, bros. Bros, also hoes, comatose. What's the next step is to find the controller, which we also call a remote. A remote controller. No less. No less. Hey, the remote controller communicated wirelessly, remotely even, with the television. Come on. Come on. And now we turn on the PlayStation. PlayStation turned on. We activate the signal. Boom, whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Fart in my hat and call me grandma. And I might have to kick your damn head. I don't know why the grandma thing keeps coming up. Boo boo baby, you know you're a lady and that I'm a man. What does that mean to you? What's that in your hand? Please don't shoot me. That's a gun. I didn't mean to. I'm not the one. They didn't double, baby. Hey, hey, lady. Smelling the bacon in the frying pan. Running around and getting stuff for my dude. I'm gonna make him better than you do. You can run out and get your own thing. Hello, I can hear my voice. It's fucking loud. You guys like it when my voice is loud as shit. I don't like it that loud, dudes. That's too fucking loud. Too loud. What up, Patreon audience? We are on the vigil. At the vigil, we are vigilant. Hanging out, doing something just a little bit special for the night crews of the world. Fuck, I don't want to hear the echo of my voice all night long. Is that on the TV or in my ears? I don't think it's on the TV or in my ears. I think it's in that. I was correct. Correct, sir. What do we want to play tonight, dudes? Hello. Bang bong boodle doo. I am gonna take a nap at some point tonight, and I'm gonna come back with a vengeance. We're gonna hang out with my dude, Mr. S. And by we, I mean I, unless he suggests going live. I don't want to. I just want to hang out, be a sleepy boy. This is the problem, man. Man, I just want to play a stealth boy, but my stealth boy options are limited at best. So maybe I want to play a party-based RPG, but the only party-based RPGs that I'm aware of aren't any good. And by aware of, I mean that are free. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Learn more. Show me what we got here. What are you doing to me? Show me what we got for free, baby. Ugh. For me, how many times? Yeah, I knew. Show me the fucking games. Motherfucker. These aren't all for free, are they? I know, but it's first person, and I just don't like first person games. It's not, that's not true. I just don't like playing first person RPGs as much as I do other camera angles. That Star Wars Outlaws looks too stupid to be fun to play. And I'm sorry, I'm not interested in playing a Star Wars character who can't get a lightsaber. Are you? That's cool. What's this Grand Blue Fantasia? This looks like some JRPG bullshit. Alright, cute girl showing a lot of shoulder, but not a lot of boobs. I like that. I don't know anything about that franchise. I didn't even know. I thought it was a. It still probably is a fighting game, actually. I thought those were fighting games. What's this? Enhanced edition. No shit. For free, you say? What is this?
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Abram Finlay. My father had a lot of ideas about words and vestiges. Now, I know why.
Player 33?
When the time comes, would you rather have friends among your conquerors?
And Shadow of Mordor?
Conquers.
Wow, she's absolutely a
my
performing
father?
voice actress.
Believe he's being taught regrets.
A sad, pressed vestige. And an irrelevant old fool. I learned to break a sweat.
Oh, shit. Oh. This sword is very
Stop
sharp.
playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Cor. I almost killed you.
Hmm. Hmm. That actually looks kind of neat. She's a terrible voice actress, but that looked kind of neat. Looked like it was trying to do something. It looked like it was going to be. I have an even better idea. I don't have to play something new. You guys don't watch me play. And when I do play, you don't give a shit. You just give a shit that I'm having a good time. I respect that now. And so I'm just trying to find something that I know I can have a good time in. You know? We can go back to Civ 6, but I no longer have anything to prove, and so that isn't calling my name right now. Yeah, we could do Tropico, but I'm not good at those games. I was good at the first two. I was a kid, but they seem to have changed a great deal. I know this is a sneak around game. Remember, the first person thing is going to be prohibitive. This is a sneak around game, but also first person and old. Played it. I played the first of the Dishonored games, enough to know that I didn't like it. Well, no, I beat it once, enough to know that I wasn't going to be into the series. Dark Cloud is great shit. Dark Cloud is genuinely one of the best games on the PS2, a system just stuffed with great games, and Dark Cloud 2 is not great. I don't remember being it as good. I don't remember it being as good. What is this? Oh, that's a good idea. How smart. After the incursions, the Lungursions. Secret encounters with ladies. It's a twin stick shooter. Oh, Deadly Saddles. Oh, neat. It's too slow though. That's not what I feel like playing. Neat. It's that. It's that zombie game that the PS3 gave away when they got our information hacked all back in the day. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that? Anybody been a gamer long enough for that? Chat? You know what? Rogue Galaxy is supposed to be amazeballs. This is supposed to be like a seriously amazing game. But every time people say that, this doesn't look good. Every time people say that, choose from 8 different space pirates, huh? That's not what I meant to do. This looks neat. That is an idea. It's free, man. All of these are free. I need some guidance. Flintlock. The Siege of Dawn. Has a dumb title and I don't want to be associated with it. This is a violent football game. This is a girl game. Earth Defense Force. This is the first Armored Corps. Yes. I had this on a demo disc when I was a little boy. I wanted to play it so bad. The demo was so cool. How about if I title this Meeting You Halfway on Dark Souls? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Press start. That is the way. Age Tech. From Software. You must battle and survive. Good luck. All right.
System engaged.
Oh boy. Oh no. How do I fix my camera? Oh no. How do I fix the camera? Oh no. Why?
so they were janky back in the day too. Look. Let's get way out of this camera angle. No way! Why? Who at FromSoft did I make so mad? Wait, why did that happen? Wait. Did that work? Why? Why? Here, just keep it right there. And shoot him. Now I would like you to shoot him. What are the buttons? Where did he go? You die now. Boom, 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 boom. I killed you. No, I didn't. Ow. Do you have a melee weapon here? Uh-huh. Well, that's wild. Oh no, this cannot be the only information they give me. That's too funny.
System engaged.
Oh my god. This is bonkers. How am I supposed to not take damage? Oh my god. Okay, that's melee. How am I supposed to avoid damage? Oh, wait, I didn't even like that. Okay, well that's a good start. There we go. Where are you at? Where you at? There he is. There he is. How do you get all the way over there? Why are you so low? What were they thinking? Ow. I'm taking damage, so that stops me? What were you thinking? Okay, follow it up there. Oh my god. No, not this again. Yeah, I'm baffled by how the camera works. R2 and I can move it down, and L2 and I can, or no, L2 and I can move it down. If L2 and this, that's weird.
From this moment on, you are a raven.
That feels a weird design choice. Why would I want to be able to look at the ground like that? I have mail. Nerve, you say? How did that happen? My book just started itself. Oh my god, can I save? Oh my god. Our first mission
System engaged.
is to kill civilians? What? I want this thing back. I'm actually not even worried about this military junkie. Oh, direction is terrible. Please, oh no. Who's
god, I have.
Rescue unit destroyed. Combat halted.
No. No. I don't know how this is meant to go. Squatters and strikers? Oh my god. Oh my god, we want you to firmly teach them the rules of society? Eliminate illegal squatters with extreme violence. What the fuck?
System engaged.
Okay. Oh shit, I can fly. No shit.
There we go.
Target achieved.
Nice. Damn, I take a lot of damage. Mm. Or 4 or 5.
System engaged.
This is a guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
This is super cool. I'm in the wrong chapter of my book.
Target achieved.
Boom. Target achieved, baby. Getting better at things. Didn't get much more money.
Hmm. What about the gay rush? Oh, no. Hmm. That's expensive. Let's go.
System engaged.
Hell yeah. That would have been hilarious. Oh my god. Swing. Turn. Oh my god. I don't understand why I can't do that without taking 5,000 damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is too difficult. This is dumb. It wants me to be agile. This is insane. And then it shoots me like that. Because
Credit
for whatever
unit
reason, I just
destroyed.
can't turn.
Combat halted.
I haven't played the Jack and Daxter Sly Cooper games. I haven't played many of these.
You.
Gallstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh!
I want to cast a spell.
Can I have a Mountain Dew? Yes, you can have Mountain Dew, just go get it.
I can cast any of these on the list.
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile.
The room where he's casting all these spells from! He hasn't cast anything yet!
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa!
That's me, right? He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Gallstaff, Sorcerer of Light.
Then how come you had to cast Magic Missile?
You guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there?
I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell. So now there's ogres, okay?
Ogres? Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
You're not there. You're getting drunk.
Okay, but if there's any girls there, I want to do them.
That was really cute.
What am I being killed with? All you have done to silence the prophecy, Murad, has made it come true in the end. By this hand, I will... Anyway.
I've never seen anything like that in a video game before. That was super cool.
Cool. I used to stare at this game in the Walmart shelves. Like, ooh, someday I will play
And
you.
Joseph of Sudan. Joseph of Masad. Farmer, cotter, plowman, Sahugami, summoner. 9 years ago, I described the village of Suran with a power I could neither control nor understand. A power passed down through generations, for thousands upon thousands of years. A power I never asked for and never wanted. 9 years ago, raiders attacked Suran. To save my village, I unleashed the demon, and the demon massacred all in its path. The raiders, my friends, my family. The survivors blamed me, who else were they to blame? I wore the ring. I called forth the demon. And so I left the ruins of Suran in exile and outcast. But I was not alone. My companion was a vagabond named Yago, an old beggar who had come to Suran the year before, looking for the child born with the mark of the summoner. Looking for me. Yago said he'd teach me how to use my gift, how to use the ring that only those born with the mark could use. And now we were both vagabonds, hated and feared. We came to the village of Masad, and I threw the ring down the well. I told Yago to go away and never trouble me again with talk of prophecies and destinies. I was finished with my power. I swore on the graves of all who perished in Suran that I would never summon again. But the one thing I tried to escape was the one thing that came.
Oh, God. We worked in the fields, planting wheat and rye. The day shadows grew long. Over Nado's hill I saw him ride. 4 horsemen with an army of butchers close behind. Horsemen. Half man, half beast, villains from a bard's song. They carved poor Ruog in half and attacked us with arrows, with flame. We who survived are too scared to stay away and too scared to run. Hey, Eric, what up, buddy? No, not Civ. Playing Summoner. Remember that many characters in Summoner have important and interesting things to say. Okay. Well, I almost don't want that to be inverted anymore. Okay. In fact, I don't want it to be inverted because. There we go. I didn't have to hit twice every time. No, please don't. Huh? This is the skills menu. On the top of the menu, at 16. How do I get to the skills menu? It's a lot of letters. Where did I cast them? I'm trying to. Okay, so circle and X are both confirmed. There we go. Ow. Haha. Yes, we don't need all this. Worn katana, you say? Oh, he killed that guy. Oh no. This village of people I don't know. This is 2 times. 2 times this has happened to me. Yikes. Oh, this guy's still alive. Hey, bud. ASIC. I lived a fool, and now I'll die a fool. An old martyr's dream made me fight. I beg of you, bring this sword to my nephew Eris. Your nephew Eris? My grandfather's grandfather made this sword and died long ago on Nato's Hill. He was Falcon Eye's standard bearer and the greatest warrior in our village. The blade is ancient, but I've cared for it well. Look how it gleams in the sun. We must free Linnell. Linnell, never! The blood of my ancestors is on this land. No use for swords. Give this blade to my nephew. He lives in Linnell. Do you see the serpent coiled around the hill? What? The serpent coiled around the hill? No. Camera angle sucks. Zoom me out. You get to die. Oh, neat. Get out of here. That's pretty cool. Actually, I like that a lot. Well, the horses. We gotta rest. Oh, wait, those look like evil horses. Hello, lady. Hello, Madra. Shh, the Rennies are about. I hear the battle of their sword, or the rattle of their swords. They'll kill you all one by one, but they'll not find my hiding place. Hiding place? Yes, and it's mine. I was here first, lad, so go away. You can't hide here, too. There's room enough for one and one alone. You'll get us both killed. Where should I go then? Linnell, go to Linnell. Behind the walls of the king's city, you'll find sanctuary. There, the knights and lords of Medieval will protect you. How do I get to Linnell? That's your problem, lad, not mine. But here, take this vial with you. A swig of this tonic will heal your wounds if the Rennies get a piece of you. Okay, thanks, lady. I'll see you around. You take care of them horses, or I'm gonna be mad. Take care of them horses, or I'm gonna be mad. Sword weapons. That's not how you do that. That's not either. Oh. Hey, you! Stop it! You're dead now. Haha. I'm gonna kill as many of them with my sword as I can. Ah, they seem to be looking for me. But I only know that because of an awkward narrator. Mm, we could have done better. Mm, mm, I see. Got it. That's a dead lady. That's a bummer. Ladies can't be dead. They are gonna you're gonna die because I'm a man. And you're just a guy with a sword in his hand. Get ready, my brother. You've been stabbed in the head. Yeah. Yeah, feeling good about that. Maybe we can level before we leave town, huh? I'm gonna do the thing and you can call my name and you're gonna die. Let's sneak up on that guy. Oh, wait, no, he saw us coming. Oh, there, bitch. Oh, stab. Also stab. That's too fast. And hit. Oh, you're dead now. And I need to heal. Heal me. Ding, 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 ding. I'm a man, you're not. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. What do you know about stuff that gets you kicked in the head with a bigger bat? And didn't die too fast. Then that's what they say about your ass. Doom double say, shame hey hey. Double double bang dang beetle day. Then we'll go this way, and we'll push it down, and we'll do that thing to the fucking ground, and buy you a seat, and get you in the stabbing head and shaking fast. I was doing well. one. No, and this one. How about this one? And this one. I'm gonna die. Joseph is reasonable too. And I got my own back. Each time I APs, a flashing plus symbol appears on Joseph's portrait if he has skill points. Press triangle to distribute those skill points. I like skill points. A. Joseph SWAD weapons. From this screen, you can distribute skill points to skills that are available to Joseph. On the right-hand side of the screen is the full list of skills that are at his disposal. By scrolling up or down, you can select the skill that you want to raise. Okay. So I can make this better, or I can. I can see my dudes. That's what's up. AI. Huh. Malay. I don't have a lot of abilities yet. But I am a summoner, so with any luck, I do get some ability. Oh, come on now. Let me jump up there. Grab that obvious chest. No, I gained level 2, so I'm good. I'm gonna get out of here before I get more damage. Risk die. Oh, no, I'm not either. That's not the way out of town. Hey, there's a guy who killed a lady. You stand next to her dead body, you jerk. You're dead now. Stabbed in the ass. Ah, I wonder. Inventory. Worn katana. A6 sword. Misk. Type. Mage. Misk. Weapons. Worn katana. Easy. Damage 25. This is probably a wooden stick. Damage 35. Okay. No, I'm not sure about that. It doesn't need to go down more than once when I press the button. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it only does small amounts of damage. What do we got here? Oh, that's not a real sword. It's Zeppi's sword. Where's this guy? You're in trouble now. Chain Poosh. I would like to pick this item that you dropped up. I would take your leather boots, sir. I will put them leather boots right on my face. What? Oh, I did already. No, I didn't. They're right here. Equipped leather boots. Neat. I know. I could be playing Path of Exile. So if we're gonna Path of Exile, if we're gonna play a game like this, I thought I wanted to play a menu heavy. Actually, I couldn't. This is a lot slower. A lot fewer button presses. Alright, fine. This isn't the genre I wanted to play. Did that save? I've always wanted to know what genre of game that even is. Boom. I kind of want a turn-based RPG. Does that make me a bad person? I can't stream this, can I? Damn. Mm-hmm. Hopefully, this will have my save even though I'm streaming it. I love being able to stream these games, man. I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta pee pee. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab my Mountain Dew. Whoops. I'm gonna want that in 2 hours is the plan. Is it gonna let me load my save? No shit. I hadn't made it very far on the PS5 before I kind of didn't feel like playing this anymore. I played it for longer on my Surface on Sharon. I played it for longer. Fuck me. Okay. I'm getting tired of my own shenanigans. This is too close to my mouth. Yep. Okay. Brother, I don't even remember exactly what I was doing. Oh. We're not children. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus more on following my heart. If I'm disappointed in Western developers or I just can't have the kind of gameplay I want, I'll figure it out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Made him a witch or a mage, right? Made him a mage too. Oops. How much MP do you think I have? Oh no. No, it didn't. I knew that was. Oh. Just a little laggy. I do wish this. This has me. This makes me want to play Persona 5. I'm going to be honest with it. I wish it had the stealth mechanic from 5. Squad thing's fine, but there we go. Moving right through it. Oh my god. I only have 1 point to spend? I usually get 2. Hmm. Lag's bad. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, you're right.
That doesn't seem fair. Okay, thank you, fairy lady. It's weird that it has a nutsack on its chin there. Maglet pills. Oh, I've opened it already? Or is it still on the map? I guess it is open on the map. That's cool. Whatever. This isn't the one of it. I just want to talk to you. I forgot. Yeah. Loading screens aren't necessary. Thank you. This is. No. This? This? Oh, it tells me on the bottom right. Up. We'll see. If I can listen to my butt while we do this, then this is the move. And I'll know how we can know whether I can by doing this. See if it started over. Haha!
Hitting the wrong button. What the heckins? Mm. Getting these guys picking up stuff. It's all clear. You got it, sweet cheeks. Mm. What's up?
You wanna come lay down?
Yeah, I've been kind of napping for a while, but yeah, I want to do that.
I love you.
I love you too.